Oh, God. I shaved. No coffee. This is some no coffee. So, what's up, y'all? Should I, whatchamacallit? Once I can use the things I have. I was planning on it. I'm looking to you to talk me out of it, if you want. Well, then you don't like yourself? Fly away, fly away. Oh, youngins, I got the chat board on there. Come on, man. Someone. All right, so high school and down. High school and down. You're welcome to use that chat board. It's for you kids so you can freaking make connections. So you're on the underground movement, are you? All right. I dig it. I was the one that dug it for you. I was like, oh. Yep, I was wearing my bifocals. Just picture it. Cheers, y'all. Here's to trees. Thank you. Going to shock. So well, what happens is the wire broke. So you touch it a few times, and the electricity catches on each other, or maybe it slices. Right, it ends up touching because you did it, and the electricity stays connected. Now that's not a good thing because what's happening at the end of each piece of metal, the stuff is wearing down little by little. If I'm not mistaken, that would mean on the end sides of it, unless it's protected or something. Well, and then the brake probably isn't a perfect brake where the electricity automatically, and so some gets caught and sizzles on the edge, right? So keep uh, regular steps, regular steps, regular steps, regular steps. All right. Filter to repeat. Should have happened there. All right. Make a note of it. All right. It's a high point in understanding because it's declaring we're at another point in situation, which is where we are about 6 months ago. Hey, girls. Um, there's businesses that had like models and things like that that might be losing out on pay. Um, dancers and scenarios, right? Remember, parents, your kids with scenarios. Um, uh, well, what? Yeah. So girls, and checking out styles and this and that, right? So, that should cover that with your area, all right, and pick 3 international scenarios you might like, all right. They do freaking the youngins doing dancing. Don't forget your cheering unit scenarios. Also do like a spread of scenario, girls. Get there, add money. Have regular, better money probably than doing shows that can like retire and just do stuff on air, outside of letting the youngins, um, you know, see the nice dancing and things. All right, there's plenty of scenarios out there um, to check out. Yeah, those cheering units are a version of a dance. It's an ensemble dance, right? Or maybe it's like considered actual gymnastics and those other snares in the back going. Oh, and cheerleaders too. So go ahead and do that now. As a matter of fact, be thinking of some scenarios you can and check it out. And then if you are also looking for something to do, there's all sorts of like regularly throughout the week college and high school games, junior high games, right at the schools. You see them and at a certain time, and you got your kids with you if you want to stop and and then your schools posting up your stuff on YouTube, um, or you kids, like the captains of your team, right? And then the money, what does finally come in after so many games, and then from views, right? After so many games, you'll have views. Oof. Um, let's get another more coffee. That's right, fellas. I'm coming after your wives. I've been. Did a sneak attack. I wasn't wearing my bifocals growing up, my glasses, so I was like, I couldn't see what was going on. Otherwise, I would have already. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Yep. All my old teachers, or if they're wives, yep. Oh, the terrain was sick, brothers. Oh. I was like, man. Oh, looking at y'all, I got it made. It's probably not really too funny, even though it's like happy, sort of a happy ending. And it's neither here nor there of the other story, too. Just something that happened. Hey, better luck next time. That was a rush. Gonna get ya! Isn't that so much fun? I can even take those old school, like, also songs. Just the two. Hey, what do you think, African American girls? Yeah, just the two of us. We can make it if we try. That was their effing jam, y'all. Well, the males never tried, so They were busy keeping it real. Yeah, the whole thing. uh, yeah, it's like neither here nor there, man. That's crazy. Some things I do when I can't put food down, right? I can still get like, so I can't even like say I'm like sick of eating sandwiches or something. Like you've got getting just like the sandwich meat and eating a couple slices here and there. If you're having problems putting it down, otherwise gobble gobble gobble. All right, mix and match. Don't forget your glasses. Especially going to need them at Cardigan. They do a lot of studying, and I mean, if you're up on your game, it won't be like that. Like I said, go over your stuff during classes, kids in school. At the end, right as they're teaching it, you're paying attention and looking for those words that stick out that mean it's explained that part of the paragraphs or paragraph that it's going into. Remember, if you mark in your college books, no matter what, you'll end up having to sit there doctoring it up to get your money back. All right. The best thing to do is, well, um, uh, well, depending on it, I mean, making tabs at the spot. Um, so how the words are in there, right? So off at the edge of the page, to the where the on the other side of the space between the edge of the page and the writing, put a little tiny dot at that sentence, right? And then you get to it at home at homework time, study time, and you work your work. You can work your way back to get the answer from it there, right? How they were explaining it, and then make sure to catch a little bit extra that the leftover of what they were saying, and then um, and then those of you that can do a study hall during the day, oh my God, you can get all your homework done. Last class period or something, I don't know. Reviewing later. Well, if you need memorization time, you know. Ah, that open book testing. Uh-oh, it's leaking now. Huh. Hmm. We can make it if we try. Dope guns keep moving. Well, it's just gonna have to slowly leak then. it's catching up because I disturbed it. Look at my face. I'd be willing to keep it. Modify it some ways, and then bam. You know what time it is, right? You know, damn. It's time to smoke. Yeah, y'all are so cool. You keep me level-headed. Telling you I'd still be a hermit living in the corner of my own apartment for like those couple years after 8 years old. Yeah, I was after turning 8 years old. I was like, what? Oh. I knew it wasn't me. I'll just get down. Get on down with my bad self. Get on down. Honky love. Remember now, in your mind, you can, without bursting a blood vessel as well. I swear, sometimes I can hear it. I had something good to add to it. Oh, like sometimes it's like I can hear certain things going on in my brain, like like not information, but I can't remember. I want to say like blood pressure. Like all of a sudden I'll hear something somewhere, like, and I can pinpoint where it is. It should be true that it's that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, no regurgitation. No. Oh, okay. No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You whine like little child, infantile egomaniac. Good stuff. So cute. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna get you this shiny car. And I'm gonna get you this big old house. And I'm gonna get you in sports, playing a music instrument, so we don't disown you. I think that one, the multicolored one, like so you do it on that first batch of selections. All right, and then if you stop before you and you go to do it the next time, or you switch it, right? Like sometimes I get to it like on the third one after lining it up right. I'm like, oh, yeah, where was I counting to for what? And then I'm like, oh, all right, and I wake up in this insane asylum where it looks like this. But I think there's like overall settings, like it'll come on every so often by itself, so you don't have to mess with it either. So there's things like that. Otherwise, it's um. Hey, so after we cut off from here at night, I usually don't have Wi-Fi. So if you were trying to, don't ever go past nothing, people. Don't ever go past nothing, nothing, nothing. All right. And then I'm like somehow mad at you. We've conditioned life now so we can be whom we want to be and not have to pay for it. It's time. Dope guns keep moving. Heroin, acid, and ecstasy. Trees, bro. So, those of you doing those other drugs, right? I don't know about heroin, but I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. It's like a boost if you smoke some weed throughout it, right? Um, I've only done it like 3 or 4 times. You know, I like y'all. It's because of dope. Otherwise, I'd hate y'all. Structurally. Well, fellas, you know what's up? Yeah, I keep it old school, baby. Take me to a bridge, anybody. Anytime, any place, any whatever the hell I was trying to. Awesome. Hey, Crips, how you doing? Cripples, I mean. Did, did you know it was all the problems of society were the gays, the Jews, and the blacks? I'm hard up for material. It's y'all's fault. It's like I'm only allowed to shine enough. What is that? You know, partly it's I think the situation because I'm doing a base of situation. Uh, it's an etiquette move. Do the survey could be another 30,000 freaking years, dudes. We might not even be able to do those differences on this platform that I'm trying to do, like major stuff. The social side now that should be totally opposite because of the we need the caregiver scenario in this. I'm what ending variations, working forever. Ending variations will do to you. No, we won 99.9%. I don't have an audience to like go off of yet outside of myself. Oh, we're freaking great. Oh man, I got that smoke. That's right, parents. I got the weed. Praise be the Almighty. Praise be the Almighty Lord. Praise yourselves. Y'all are fun. So about it, and those that I talked to about staple people walking around. Herb Jr., my older or littler brother. I'm not sure. In any event, um, losing it on that joke. Oh, right. So, as you know, I've been catering these shows to government bread. Not, they got to enjoy that. It was for them. The rulers got in the way. I'm so horrible. This is so terrible. Um, another thing, you tourist areas, right? These kids coming through, right? Traveling around, all right. Make sure when you do get that, when you well, you're snagging those extras in there too, because they're like those people that said, oh man, right? Freaking buy the freaking nickel bag, a nick $5 worth, right? And freaking give it to a bum somewhere going down the street later, or like after so many blocks, right? Where well, what I'm saying is not y'all, but the dealers, right? Like you're gonna have these like still they're still gonna be like terrified. All right. So as soon as you can walk away from them. Like, thanks so much. Yep. You know what I'm saying? So and then the rest of you say, "Oh, thanks for those directions" or whatever. All right, when you leave, just to have it, just do it for the Leo. They don't want to mess with you over and throwing it to the wind. You know. Um, all right. Well, these are the days. All those times, information means what it is. Make sure you follow through, Leo, because um, of driving by, right, and driving away. All right. You don't see him hollering and screaming, right? And it doesn't look like the other version. So, if anything, they could be talking about anything to nip it in the bud, right? Hey, isn't that the coolest, Leo? Now you know how not to have to get wrapped up over your partner. Find your old school boy that you got away from because it was just too much. If they don't have a partner, y'all need to spread out. I'm saying, or not spread out, but you know what I'm saying. Be there for them. Sellouts. Bout it. In some cases, okay, yes, sellouts. Yeah, I officially said yes. Otherwise, I would have specifically tried to take it away. So let's go ahead. Oh, and I've told you how to regard those outbursts and words. Sometimes I use that are very seemingly comfortable to use these days now. You country folk from out of town don't even use any of those words like casually, dude. You don't understand. I do. I told you the story of how I heard the actual N word for the first time in my life. I left, and but so it doesn't fly like that in the cities, the big cities. All right. Just try and if you can't go knowing you want to be around there, that's fine. No, but don't go outside. And then, dude, there's nothing wrong with dropping to your knees. Like, no, 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 no. It was, I was listening to Barry and just talking out loud. Something, anything. All right. I'm so sorry. Sure. You don't even have to drop to your knees when you say, oh, nice like that, too. All right. They'll know. And like I brought to light these past couple of days, I don't think there actually were real racism like against actual specific people, even uh, ethnic cleansing, uh, because had you reverted to their laws, they'd have left you alone. And then in 3 generations, the third generation would be looking at the adults, sort of saying words like, okay, whatever, right? 3 to 6 generations and it's gone. Um, so, listen, there's also those places like Salvation Army and Goodwill where you can get like designer freaking pillows someone had on their couch, right? And then so you do the a Clorox wipe on it. You just got to. Even you might end up ruining it somehow, but it'll still be a good pillow, right? But it's so important to know it. All right, and then you wash it. All right, like don't it just so like it can move around on its own with like another 2 pillows, if anything. 3 of these pillows in or two really, or well, because then they'd be sort of scrunched in because it's kind of big, but just two then. All right, and you just it is what it is. Um, if you just take the time to do it. Oh, that's another thing. You middle class people that have been used to managing your apartment, keeping it clean, doing your laundry, even though you could have done wash, dry, fold these days, is what I was getting at. Yeah. All right. Take the time and do your thing. All right. It's not even that expensive. Now, if you take your stuff to some cleaners where they basically, they cater to people who wear button-down shirts, and you're gonna end up, and if you don't know what's going on, they might just steam clean it. But you're looking to get a fusion away from it steam cleaning. How does that work to clean the like? I guess it kills. It kills the germs and bacteria or something, no matter what, because of the heat, right? But all that stuff is still there because it was pressed. I seen those. It ain't no different than an iron, just bigger. So you rich folk might want to take a. Oh, there's a washing machine that doesn't damage the material because it's like steam clean because, well, maybe because it can't get water or something on it. I don't know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't actually ever didn't actually ever also look it up either. You know what I'm saying? You're on your own. Look it up. Might save your life. Especially with those treasured items. And if it's like that, don't even take it there to or do the new difference of washing. Uh, just store it. You got money, right? It's not really needed that much anymore. Save it for me, baby. Ladies. Um, I got some bulldog in me. Mm-hmm. Oh, yep, because I got these side cheeks too. Can't really see. Oh, there it is. Mm. Make sure to suckle on it, ladies. Inner suckles. Bear holding and swinging. High fives. Dude, this is like crazy. What the hell happened? Oh. Also, you can't take past that I was done at 8 years old. You bored? Excuse me. The beginning is the important part. In every scenario, I'm already done with the set. All right. You have to cover the stuff yourself, boards. Especially do I'm giving you the forward momentum outlook. A-okay. Right. I'll go on your forward momentum. So, well, okay, that might interject in this. Hold on, let me work out something. Well, okay, yeah, that's fine. There's also the understanding the extrapolation bank was done before I was born. It had to with brains and things like that in it, right? Processing canals, then of the brain, then things like that. And here I am one day as like this elf gnome that the computer opened this door and out of my tongue and some bells happened. Ching chime chime chime. High pitched, not tiny bells like for the assassin. About 75% down from it. That was the only other bell we worked on, is all. Nothing to bring that out to the front side of your graph. Go ahead and position things where they're supposed to be, right? And settle if you have it. If you don't, that's because either you don't or you're just missing a spot yet because the computer don't feel bad. All right. Then there's putting stuff on paper for your game plans of the in-betweens and stuff. So when, right, you have something hard copy, they call it, on paper. All right. You can moisten the back up, right, and go, and it'll stick there, and you can down the street. Y'all are gross. Remember that. All right, fellas. Licking the back of a card. Like, oh, come on. I got you. Come on. Come on. I got you. And they throw it down, and he's like, all right, I'm going. So, all right. You're all good kids. I like to make you feel good. It tickles me. That's what happened. I couldn't use the word mini roast anymore. I should have just said partial roast. That's what happened. We were doing a new life, a new dream, a new era of a beginning. Blah. Yeah. Lights off over here. All right. Using those insinuation scenarios on the street, you're advertising to anyone, right? Um, so other than coming up and talking to them directly, you're looking like you're hiding things. All right. And uh, you look stupid is the point because of what the only two patterns we can be in. They were either here all together on us to where they could, which would mean, um, okay, that one to freaking we're here by ourselves, and you just look that much more stupid. They're either here before, or also looking stupid that this way too. So there was something I did throw y'all off, I apologize. I'm your military, sir. How may I help thee? Oh shit! What the? Or, oh man, I ain't scared. Some sort of weird too sometimes. Oh my god, bro. Uh-uh. And then once like you're in my position one day, youngins, and they try to do that stuff to you, right? You freaking stare right at them and be like, I wouldn't talk at the individual. They might try to like have a conversation with you, right? They're already off. It's hero stuff. It is good, good, good. Mhm. All right. So anywhere that I went, I covered them financially, at least so to the point where they weren't trying to sell Satan to you, right? So and then so all right, and then if they ushered you out kind of quick, it was because you're not stupid, right? You're just offset, right? They told you what you needed to know so you could deal with things, all right? On your terms, because they don't know what's going on. Maybe they don't have a full understanding, or you're not saying everything, all right? um, and I meant what I said about that time off, Leo. All those good things that you do and didn't go into, like losing it, and even if you sat there like, man, we gotta freaking go freaking like be bad. So all that stuff, dude, like losing it and just saying, chucking it to the wind. All right, all those things matter to me. All right. Now it's not just children. We have to school, right? But outwardly adults. All right. So what I did was I put all the passcodes to have our place on the outer shell. jumps you to the end. That's more of a beginning, or after, and they're in the wrong variations, right? Still. So, but you covered the information. Oh, right. Okay. So you got to go. The looking at that filter, the info while we're seeing the information is covered, and you got the society of what bots are out there in scenario with you. Okay. You'll get what you give. I'll give extra. Now, if y'all want to go ahead with the survey computer, I mean, I can't let Ghost do that. But fellas, you're welcome to. Excuse me a moment. Drop my lighter. Oh, that's what it was. It was chop. I was just trying to do the smiley face. Well, I'm busted. You're y'all. All right, honkies. um, how do I? Or whatever. So we are going to get another coffee now that that rush is starting to crash from having to chug. Heroin, heroin, heroin. It's just so hilarious. It's its version of a cigarette. Like so. No, okay. So I'm telling you, it's another hard cigarette, and they're sitting there like 50% of the first time or something, right? Well, I guess not. Mainstreaming it, I can't say that I actually have. So, like, you might own in a joint of weed, right? You probably only get um, what 30% of all of it because it combusts, right? Those THC particles, like, because you burn it where that combustion is right there, the THC on this side of it end up moisturizing and or like lightning and becoming part of the smoke, maybe. So it's like a freaking, vapor inhale comparison. You can tell that you're right. That you're just huffing on that, and then that smoke is there. The flavor. Did it already go off? I didn't set it, did I? No, I think I did. Nope, I didn't. It's all your fault, and it always was, sort of. So, um, so with all my checkpoints on your sorry existences, right? Of chill session, pardon my language. Um, uh, Throughout history, right? I have to declare you able to be better. Oh, it's this big story you have no idea about that I'd have to make up as I go along. Uh, Fiction. I'm putting up a beer domain, alcohol guzzling dope den in outer space. What it means and the innocent looking nature of it with the real narcotics coming, right? That I can maybe look like at y'all from the past at least now. Maybe it's just my communication skills. Um, they also pay the bills. So I'm like chilling out, y'all. This is really good. Oh, skills that pay the bills. No, I wish. Oh, you people are. I'm telling you, blood vessels burst in your brain on a regular basis. Like, remember how they told you on your skin every time you touch something, those like blood vessels die, right? Every time you touch them because it collapses and it has to, in some cases, most of the case, grow the whole new batch of cells because they're completely crushed to the degree of it not functioning. And then, I meant it for the kids. It also pays the bills. Pain is no joke, folks. Make sure you go to the hospital if you feel yourself off. Like, look, there's supposed to be fucking EKG machines now that test the sides of the brain that only cause discomforts, right? Like in the back of your brain. Like, I know they've done studies on it. You can look it up, right? And it's your thoughts, like in natural evolution reflexes that everybody has. That Why is your mother not at my home yet? Why are all the people not on $10,000 a month Social Security yet? 2,700 at least. 2,700. Do you're not comprehending the problems? All right. 29 if you want to be completely legal, and 33 do the situation of completely psychologically happy while completely, or I mean, wherever it is, but destitute, and all those versions of blasphemy do submission going on in people's brains that they're blocking, like animals block pain to get around, and you don't even know it stuff. All right. Focus! I taught your brain how to handle the issues. The filter keeps you going forward. All right. Uh, medical, medicine, and not having the burdens of having to go out into public, worrying if the next scenario that forgets to look too many times in the car while messing with the radio or something and accidentally jerks the wheel just enough, and the car's weight pushes off of its scale, and and there you are. The tires skid off of its balance and traction, and do the hypocrisies the government's left us in, people. Now the Social Security agencies leaders are going down one day because they're not cooperating. Interesting, huh? Non-cooperation means quote unquote, in this case, terrorist act. Does it not? Nothing backing it, nothing supporting it, and they're all just dumbfounded as to what to do, right? So, what do? You let them know your needs, right? Your needs of, like I said way back in the day, going to the clerk's offices, your government employees, and getting that stuff done. And are you not draftees too, fellas? Are the fellas of governments not part of my draftees? How does that how does that work? What is it like a crime? So they're like, oh no, man, we get in trouble. We could be declared working for the enemy. Freaks. All right. And then remember, scenarios are in motion. I'm bitching because uh, it wasn't nothing ever in the government. All right, would be a whole movement. Do people will think as enough people will be handling it, right? So, as much many days in jail, synthetic hell as I can get on them, dude. I swear. Um, and then I didn't see anything about Mr. Kim Jong Un's sister getting the throne, so I kept on. Otherwise, I would have done more for her specifically. You know what I'm saying? Stance and stuff. Oh, the oldest slaves of Earth, women. Yeah. Uh, well, what was it? I'll tell you. It was being in power so long. I was like there was credit, and then only so much can be done. Uh, Credit for being the only. I mean, idealistic or hypocritical views still in effect in people's brains on women and the complexes women have over it. Stuff in the back of your brains, not anymore, maybe, but some to some degree, um, there has. I mean, there. Everyone's looking at the male politicians to stand up and be somebody, right? Um, so with the free pass ladies have in the government, to the degree um, you could like the leeway I've given women, Leo shouldn't even mess with you if you start having male politicians one by one of the, at least leadership positions in the different Congress places and down, right? Um, for not helping out is very easy. All you have to do is freaking sign to it. So this whole time, after since I said sitting around thinking of what to do and going over the differences and what modifications you could do, all right, structural. So it's the same in politics, right? Sitting there trying to figure out how to save the world from the burdens of life. And that's all they should have been doing outside of finishing their daily duties for us, and then sitting there thinking of ways to give me money since they're scared of the police, I guess, or feel the police won't come for them or their family if the slipper happens on them, right? Like some shit. But police, why don't you get with the Leo? Why don't you get with the female politicians and work out a foundation of it for arresting the. So you people are good people in the as politicians, right? I don't understand why you're scared. So maybe not anymore. You've had a year to look at. You've had this time to look at that year for what it is, missing out on that year later. Don't you want to have to be able to get on with your life sooner than later? Is how you look at it, right? So through differences of going back and forth on issues or whatever structural stuff, right? Um, we set the machine what was to be upgrades as we went along. Do we were information savvy of graph understanding, right? So uh, there's more charges you can throw at the rulers and politicians. I will. The computer will. I'm saying. We'll spread up. Just so, man, is bar of the spread. We get to enjoy. So what else? Um. Hmm. only been an hour and a half? That doesn't make sense. It's friggin' 9 a.m. Then we get started at like 7:30. Oh, 7 too. Huh. I got some good sleep last night. Hmm. Why also sorry, huh? Hmm. I really don't crack my knuckles a lot. I think comparatively to there was a time I was freaking. Oh man, y'all are so like just practicing, and not getting, and then finally one day it disappears little by little. All right, and oh, getting to the third because you're like no more, no more. All right, and try and switch up, and then eventually you're not that much quicker. Don't just keep going there like focus on the dope. The dope in your brain is going. The dope means it's okay, brain, to not feel those other things. Might burn a little bit. Your brain's like, oh man, I don't have to, it's like I don't have to do that no more. So the plan stops, and it's like, uh, what a good way to wake up, huh? I really should be doing that with my upper body too every night. I don't stretch ever. It might as well be the insanity. Hey, there I am. I'm just kidding. I'm doing the stuff. I'm talking the stuff instead of shutting up. I mean, sometimes maybe if you're picturing it. However, y'all are freaking demented, bro. You need to freaking Annie up. Why do y'all keep distracting me from my medical needs? Hmm? Cleaned up, washed my face, didn't brush my teeth. It is true. Y'all are silly, you know that? Goofy. Like, um, I don't want to have to use my brain to solve it out. So it might seem kind of not appropriate. However, shouldn't characters on screen, right, instead of being like the galoofs, shouldn't it have been like chiseled, chipped characters, right? Being goofy and right? And um, I mean, you got it's for the kids, right? Is the way you do that stuff, right? So um, then I'd have had right, and the kids would have grown up with it, and the sort of bigger dudes that are kind of like goofy or whatever, right? All they'd have to do is comb their hair tight, right, and at least wear or some at least a nice presentation, right, and like maybe a suit and tie. Right, and chiseled scenarios, right, would have been all shaggy looking and this and that. That can be cool too. And you know what it's all about. Nothing bad. All right. So look out for those that are dressed like Dracula or Satan. Um, so, what about you, uh, area folks of places, areas, we're going to put those dollars together and send them to your militias, right? Um, what about sending in like, look, you're neither here nor there, but you can count on me for at least $1 for to donate if you're worried about the space around you going, oh, I'm dragging you into hell. Do it for Leo. Is so ever loving, ever so need your loving care of a pretty picture before they go. No, I think it's better just to get the new oxygen in there. And a one count when you get up to your full potential. All right, especially medically speaking, if you have issues. All right, like you're on oxygen already. Okay, so you can get dizzy. All right. I don't know if it's the same proportion. Do the new threshold on your body. It could even feel different, or you might not even feel it at all. And you're all right. But the elements that keep us alive and feeling good are good, and they love you. So parents, that's what I was trying to get. Being that the harder drugs like heroin are related the way they are to the brain, whether it's a straight bam, right, or not, or just a better cigarette eventually. That's why, I mean, um, the street dopes is being associated to a society at this point in time, those people were like, whoa, 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 right? I know they had to freaking look at their surroundings and left sugar alone one day. Sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar. What else? Freaks, huh? And what else? Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Mm. 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 One day. Yep. A sentence will be a sound. Make your boards old. I'm not doing it. You don't pay me in the first place. So, oh, and runners, you can like have requests on there that don't get in the way of perks too. I'd like to add. All right. So, do this one today. Be proud of her for a while, right? These different ones because it's ended up being era related. So, but drop off some things too. All right, and I'll return them next month or two. Right? For oh, you know what? Can you add like a whole bunch of rolling papers and things like that, and a grinder? One of those grinders. You just go. It did well. It goes. Or actually quicker too. It's like a fluff, right? Maybe reposition it. And oh, I mapped it out from the coffee grinds that we ground up for coffee back in the day. Why are you so sorry, huh? Girlies, girlies, girlies. You know, one of these days I'm gonna stop actually saying things like that. Nothing. We're not gonna remember this. This is like ludicrous. Like, what we can do is have the story changed with the politicians that they did some sort of crap to each other, right? And we throw away on that. Oh man, y'all are horrible. Both of y'all are freaking going to jail. No, forget it, bro. Keeping like me on your thoughts. From the 1900s. Do consensuses, folks. How many is that? Let it shine, shine, shine. I'm a very powerful person. Please behave. I only condone phase one, but I'll support the rest. Totally, you don't have anything to worry about. However, I like phase one better. Picture a game plan board here, and we're in an office, right? I'm going over the game plan, and I mean, phase one, and you can have the best time. Oh my God, you have to take the show, bro. The trophies of a phase one, two. You can freaking I don't know, like on a real walkthrough, like so. I mean, you definitely have to get all your smiles, pictures, and things like that, right? Including with the Leo. I'll say lightly then. And then, sure, yeah. And then, freaking, sure, yeah. Sure, yeahs in that. Stop it. What's phase one? So, um, oh, and offered the rulers up to be beat on by the Leo that had to sit there manning a post for money. Remember now, they have to eat, and right now work isn't too available for them. All right, pay attention, the rest of you. And and then if no, like one single good freaking bam to right here, side you end up choosing, take them away, for the Leo and our personal, all right, gratification. Since we know we're manageable, doesn't mean you can steal that glory. Maybe. So, all right now. Threw a bunch of people away that made us look like jackasses. Dude, we can win those slivers we're talking about, most of them, over volleyball. Oh, check this out. You know what I'm saying? They probably don't even have fireworks or something. I don't know. All right, well. I bet you they probably still have the dinosaurs on their world that they can because they had that pop, but they're like, oh. So, what were we even talking about, dude? I'm so excited for the future. I end up in it, right? But it's work related outside of hanging out with my girls, right? And there's no way to survive the goodness. We are finally free, folks. That board stuff, oh, late these last 2 months, right? Oh. Oh, well, some of those, um, well, I didn't want to offer up information unnecessary, and a lot of that stuff didn't make sense also, and on the news, and so, so wait, I covered myself. Women are not, even on the original pages, they don't have to do anything, right? All right, so look, we might as well cut this off for this cycle, and then, all right, this is a period of time that's a 3 hour difference, so it's always on or I mean, oh wait, right, an hour and a half. So it's at a cycle period, right? I don't want to have to do the final math. I was just enjoying the beautiful picture of astronomy, with the sun and things that go with time. Yep, and just got lost, and I sat there like, oh, right. So, what else? Um, oh, I started to say something about people following me around, right? For security. I didn't, and then not to invite scenarios, but it's a relaxed scenario. So, well, no, that's all right. never mind myself altogether. Do outside traffic. Oh, and not you, the old scenarios. You know what time it is. Those ones that weren't welcome. Oh, parts of them. Excuse me. It was all about good. What is that's that track stuff? Oh yeah, no man, what? All right, well then. Whoa. So saying that stuff. Oh man, it was a major problem, huh? Oh man, I can't wait to get started. So, all right, I need to work for you here. Cycle to repeat got 2 points right there. What else? Um, excuse me. I had to put my body on lockdown. Freaking itching. I gotta work on itching. Is that not crazy? So you control those sections of your mind, all right? And you don't have to force it. Just do the information version when you're fighting the machine. Because the brain, you don't have to force the scenario; it'll happen on its own. Now, if there's some, something different, and then always work that. Do um, the our my our is different. All right, so that's the generic situation. So, um, so you know what's up. All right, and then it should work. You just keep applying information on it. If it keeps after you, right, and then it'll lock into place. So what else? Um, right, it's really, and you're showing the machine too what you want. So doing the difference will um, also work with statistics. It works off of to do the right thing. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Those guns keep moving. Keep coming to me. Ah, normal steps. Regular steps. Regular motions. Regular steps. Because I used motions in this. Regular motions. Right. All right. So I let's see. Oh, so those all right. So my perimeters, what all I can add in there is that as far as right the Satcom gives you whom's erratic. All right. Outside of that, you don't have to worry. All right. And it goes back through the history on that mark from when they're how they drive to walk and all those things, right? Without any personal information or anything, and you're just sort of in the way of doing, how you do stuff, right? Not in their way, just in any event. So, so not that anyone was. I'm just saying. Oh, and then so huh, never mind. No, a different story. Don't blend. Stop it. As soon as I stop talking, because you don't know what I'm going to say, we sit there. All right, go back through and fix your memory of it to work off of a new filter at your access points for your awareness. So you're not, and then remember to always still use the parts of your memory you do, right? And how you only go as far on those others as the information you want to get to. So it's that easy. All right. So remember, youngins, if you have trouble remembering for tests and things like that, and you get low grades, it doesn't matter whatsoever, because as far as trying to do the work today and working everyone's been just in destitute no matter whom they are because of the issues the government couldn't solve, including poverty of bums. There were bums still on the street living that way instead of in a, if anything, scenario where they can just come and go, right? And then if a room's occupied, then that means it's occupied and they move on to the next one. Or and it comes with a key that and they, it is not like that. Of all those problems that arise, where it matters, right? Bums and going in there, and there's like four vacant rooms, and the keys there because whatever. Uh, like how it works, right? And then in the end, something or another, or in any event, they somehow come up on free rooms. That's what they need, is what it is. All right, they have like a room in one area, another room in another area, and another room. They got three freaking rooms around town, like apartments, basically. All right, it doesn't matter. Wandering around and looking for and then food constantly. I can't believe they didn't have a 24-hour, some sort of at least small buffet, whether it's sandwiches, hot plate, cold and cold plate, hot and cold sandwiches, etc. Little sides, and that's that. Just one of each, and then during the regular hours, a spread of situations so that no matter what, they'll put something down, knowing they're the other they have an added destitute scenario going on. The fact that bums still live in the street, regardless of where they would have ended up, is the problem. That it's not so convenient is a problem. So let's see. Regular traffic is good. Like people out on a mission and freaking end up in a shelter for the night, some sort of apartment shelter. uh, whether they have ID or not, with the cuz bums, all right, and or they get a code that's good for 24 hours, and then if uh, they don't check in and things like that, then it changes each day for the next scenario. So, etc., etc., etc. So let's see what else. Oh, I'm like, um, let's see. Um, the fact that it's still a chore to have our goods and services, right, from food stamps. I still haven't checked actually, but that was the day. But I don't know, see what's going on right now, man. Hold on. Nope, I knew it. It's important to check though, and then that's that. So, why you're so fun, huh? All right, so let's see what else, huh? Well. Now that I've taught you what you need to do in a way that will always work forever. Phase one, phase two, phase three, phase one, Saturdays, Saturday evening, and so on. All right. Yeah, so on and so on. So, um, it's good. Very, very good. You people, though, the walking is so not fair that you're out there having to toil, do freaking construction work. What else? Huh? Crazy. Hmm. Well, fellas, when you ain't got nothing to say, reach for your cigar. All right. Your cigar smoking, got nothing to say, nowhere to go, no one to be with. Reach for your tobacco cigar. Full flavored. Dutch blend. Stuff. Everything and everything. If you like a cigar a certain way and it's feasible for them to customize, right? Like even for one, because it isn't nothing but button to push because it's already some set from another blend that they have on another cigar, and they just add it to it or something. You might want to check in with Dutch Master, and uh, I'm totally here for everybody. All right. Outside of, they have a better chance now with the computer. All right. What do you want, politicians? That or a hotel like you're supposed to? You know what? Yeah, didn't what you can taking me up? You're gonna be like, well, you did say that time of don't do anything. I'd rather throw you away because there's your proof of. I hope you don't end up that way. Extrapolation banks don't all of a sudden go, well, you know what? It's all good. I can be over it, irregardless. So, let's see. Being good people. Um, you need to get up, get out, cut that bullshit out. Stop trying to spend all your time getting high, problem solving, and feel good for what you have. Huh? Yep, I'm gonna leave your asses like that, fellas. Yep, that's what it is. That's what. Oh, is that where you're at? Damn. Maybe I'm a little. Should be a little pessimistic, huh? No way I can freaking. Well, you're just an uncharacteristic trait that way, fellas. Oh, I called y'all Nietzscheans, dog. Yep. Milk time, milk coffee time, sorry. I was sitting there enthralled with things. Um, so, well, wait. All right, let me. contain myself and compose myself. Excuse me. Hold on. Actually, I'm serious. It was just also funny. Oh, good to share and fun. Actually, you might be getting caught up on yourself and easy living when you say things right. So if you just add to it there at the end. Why do you have so many problems? You can't tell what's what, huh? Fellas, I need also a nipple. Send me your mothers then. Uber, Lyft, use Lyft. Be very gentle always. So let's see. Catching yourself with a whole line of information. All right. And differences are differences. Don't ever blend as a major point. Don't ever blend situations that don't make sense in your core so that you're still working on the things you need to only instead of unnecessary information. All right. So having the trail like a pyramid, right, to your awareness, that's like offside set, right? Or an off pyramid, right? Instead of being like this, it's like that at your awareness through the different sections of information coming at your plate you work. And then, uh, so, or it's so up to a certain point from your memory, um, the information stops, right? And then what continues to where your awareness at your work is the um, rest until you're at your awareness working what you work with the underlying parts of the graph and memory there that you add to it. All right, it's like a solid of your memory still there every step of the way that you want to work with too. All right, and then it's just at the end the specific information. All right, so call me back, ladies. All right. So at the different sections of your areas of your brain that go to your awareness, all right. Um, every step of the way is all that memory that you still want as a reinforcement, and then every step of the way, okay. And in front of it is what you're working, right? And that memory there is its memory it works off, or you, right? Make sure uh, you're doing everything we said, so all those things take effect for it, right? And you can add that sliver of using your memory that way too, instead of like another strand, a way to add to each section for your brain to work off of its memory for reinforcement and strength in the memory. All right, hold on. All right, so um Oh, call me back when I'm off air. I meant, excuse me. All right, hold on. I need the restroom. All right, so um, using your brain in the all right, adding those scenarios, and then so when I told you to work out, have your brain work out the differences, have it come to the resulting equation plus the understanding of it being, uh, you can add pictorial things in there at the end. All right, um, so that it knows, right? Make it fully compute past like a computer would to the end of the screen, like even if the patterns are right there. Okay, so there's no more question in its doubt, no more doubt in its answer, etc. Should we drink? It's early. Let's see. There's softer alcohols, right? Kahlua and milk, right? Adding Kahlua to your coffees, um, instead of all of a sudden hitting tequila, cactus juice. Um, and then, unless you got grain alcohol where it doesn't taste like anything, you can just go on with your drink or whatever you're doing. I have to have a chaser. I don't want to get used to it. It was the point. I'm just at the bar like, right. But so no, I'm pretty chill. And then I choose to shut up. No, and then but the past was different. I'm telling you, everything flowed as much as it could, and then after that, uh, do an intrusion. It's like spilling into or parts of it are spilling into the situation. So, um, hey, that information works. All right. So you have a know of the know that you don't want to do, a no of the things you don't want to do. So it's a no when you're thinking about it. So you're not reacting, and you want that fusion, constant fusion, so that that constant um, batch of batch of cells that make it so your information is constantly in ready mode for thinking as well, not just what you want to do. All right. Write that down. Any of these things, and share. Make sure if you have parents, all right, to do what you can, do the information for them, so they don't have to write down the youngins. All right. What else? Let's make a ring. I put it on right after I got out of the restroom because that's why I had left it last night, and then freaking I went and forgot it was on, and oh, we got that other string. Was at the sink. No, maybe this isn't long enough. It's not actually. It's work. We'll save it for the computer to make rings out of one day. So, how's oops. They are. cut this one either. I thought I did. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought for a second I maybe cut the Bluetooth wire. Go nice and snug, perfectly too. And it tied right. So that the red band wasn't caught up under it, right? All right. Here we go. That is the good stuff. It tied perfectly so that the red bands are right there on the edge. It is magnificent. All right, here we go. Final knot. Diamond, final diamond for the ladies. Yep, we can make all those past ones diamonds too. Oh, nope, I missed it. Hold on. If you got it, keep going. Go. All right, and then instead we can tie it sideways of the two rings, right? And they'll come together. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So there we go. All right. Now without stressing the knot space says on when we just cut tied, we are reinforcing it. No, it's already tight enough so we can go in on it that way. And there we are. it is. It is beautiful. Got a little space there. We can adjust it though to fix that. Let's see. Pat it a little off. So you can see more skin. There we go. Slowly tied in. Good. Good. Oh, ladies. Or I guess I should know. What else, huh? So, um, you can do it. Um, use me for like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. All right, we are ready. Now, oh, So what I was saying about that satellite thing, where you have your perimeters, right? And when you do finally end up in a situation to cover a spot, make sure just to use your peripherals with these individuals. You know what I'm saying? Don't even, yeah. And you just sit there looking out for those off variations that mean something wrong is going to happen, or bad, not necessarily not wrong, right? Uh, or unwanted, nothing forwarding, just offensive. But the point I was trying to make was just peripheral for everyone else, right? To say this, and so, right. All right. All right, we're back. And we're going to hit news in a second. Let me set the alarm. So, let's see. Well, remember, people do things to get a paycheck. All right. Um, if they have to pass out flyers. All right. Um, and then if just keep moving if they don't want the flyers. All right. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, and keep moving. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's respect. But he said, and they know what saying that what man in that manner means. All right, and it'll show you smart and thinking. Some news if you're not in that area. Got a satellite going out. treasures await those of the heritage of certain items. I'll pay all that stuff off for you to those people who took the time to um, preserve items of antiques and things. They're worth as much as they are, plus whatever difference is missing. You'll earn that off interest off of the money I give you to cover natural evolutions, hypocrisies. Oh shit! Now the shopkeepers are going on strike with the protesters. Oh, yeah. What? What? Woo woo. That is effing the bomb, dude. You poor girls. Uh, all right, firstie. So they were saying a student dies but doesn't accept humiliation. So they're saying the person they were is dead. They no longer look at these people as educators for the government standards and public needs. Plus, do your delay past, a month of having verified, no matter what, I'm not me. These rulers when they put in for me, right? What else? Um, that sitting there in humiliation, right, isn't even a part of it. So whatever the hell you're sitting there for, it's because you're scared. You're not even going into humiliation, are you? Dwelling in it, sitting in it. These rulers and politicians. Hey Leo, any coming up on old scenarios, getting caught up and not realizing all you had to do was say no, 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 no. I just didn't forgot to say I was doing this thing. I thought, and then he kept carrying it on. But I have no. Uh, I didn't actually see those things and can't cover that anymore. Or in some way, get those other people arrested. I mean, let out of jail that went to jail on those things. All right, wherever you can freaking cut off the excess problems, right? Make them better. Um, since you're not going after the Leo politicians, right? They're slowly going to you, little things like death. I appreciate that portrayal towards the Biden administration. Iran. Iran has sought to portray the protest movement as a plot hatched by its archenemy, the United States. U.S. down. And it actually is Biden's fault. Yeah. You can blame it on lack of governing. Halfway governing, leaving you stranded for some reason. Hungry? Or you thirsty for more? So, in the land of free, you're prohibited to capitalize with Iran as a U.S. citizen. You're prohibited to enterprise with Iran as a U.S. entity or U.S. national from selling goods and services to Iranian residents, businesses, or institutions. The ban includes financial services. It was probably just so people wouldn't get sliced up in a religious war because they're just like, yeah, Jesus. Okay, bye. Like, boom, 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 boom. They end up making money. Da 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 da. One day there's dinner, and the person's like, "What? You can't just say it even." All right, right. And then like they go their separate ways, but somehow, hooray, the save of in log of information of why it's irrelevant to feel bad about the past, and you can totally enjoy it. There's like no guilt. You're free of guilt. Come on, Iranians, will you please have a thing for me? Some sort of uh, uh thing regarding my 76 and 77 birth years celebration, right? All right, so well, let me see. All right, so a reminder about if you hear commotion outside, right? And Leo's there, and your neighbor is like, they're not reasoning with what I'm saying. All right. Um, and then look, if you're not making sense, right? And they end up having to say, um, your intentions. You're not trying to do something bad. You know what I'm saying? Now, so I mean, these are not those days, and so if you just band together at least by calling 911 on the phone, right, and doing a report of what's going on, right, for the individual if you can't go out there, all right, um, any places where it's crazy like that, like so, all right. And then, like I said, Leo, they're on their own now. So you're good to go. You don't have to sit there and be like, over your partner. And some, oh, so now remember, a you don't need to do a guerrilla protest like a guerrilla warfare or saying a guerrilla protest. All right. Um, I'm telling you, man, barbecues is supposed to be a social event, and you're all having a grand old time, and all this information goes out about these comments you make at the ruler's expenses instead of bitching and moaning. Get freak or that they can't share with. Well, I mean, okay, so we heard the whole. Everything's controlled. Everything's controlled, right? So okay, so you're worried about news cover up. All right, so what you have to do is stay in your same area positions each time wherever the crowd gathers. Go to your same spots. All right. Or the whole crowd turns clockwise or in rows, right? They turn this way and the other one turns that way and the other one that way. And you're at least, you know, all right, some sort of pattern so that you can't, everyone's accounted for, right? There's no hoorah coming back about. Uh, if anything, other than random people not catching the track. And after that, all you got to do is slowly step a little bit back while they're arguing. So there's a circle that forms nice and easy. Everyone will inch their way back around in a circle around them, and you can watch them duke it out. All right, that's the fellas. That's what you do. You duke it out. All right. So and then you gotta steal the thunder from the ladies so that they're not the focal point in case something. Well, it didn't say anything in that other article, right? I didn't go over any women getting beat up or anything. I think. If I don't, I told you what to do. Keep oh, so you do motions, when something goes on as right a movement that so people around you were like, oh yeah, I went to that ASAP, right? Had it got so you all know you're on the same page, and you know everybody in front of you is going to be rushing. Plus, everybody behind you is going to be rushing, no matter what position you are of that line, rushing the person closest, the closest to the individual. All right, and then you follow behind them, right? And the person will follow behind you, and you know it either way, because if anything, what you have to do is just ask for help, like just get their attention, like, hey, grab a limb, all right? And then once they're pinned down, the rest can go ahead and start stomping, all right? I meant what I said to the point that um, like the fact that this stuff could still be happening, like women treated in the old manner. Actually, what? So, after I got at least to the magnetics part, right? Everything, everyone should have went in like a car, and the wheels are screeching. You slam on them. Uh, uh, hey. Oh, that's very nice, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I like calling you ma'am. It is very nice and good. And don't think about anything but the road, right? Because you're staying in the middle lane of the lane, or a little bit offset from side traffic, whichever, if you're on a freeway, because you got the median, so you could be a little closer to it in that lane, as opposed to differences, but not so far that someone running from the police can go and not have to move a little bit closer to the actual median, right? Right, the median right there next to them. Not um, right. I want you taking being the focal point um, of noise at the line. Should the ladies be screaming and stuff? All right. So they're just background noise. All right, hollering. what's that in his a yep. Turn your foot sideways, right? Kick them with it, right? No, we. Oh, right. Well, if you're gonna stomp them, you might as well turn them upside down and stomp them. All right. Do the sides, right? Don't hit the spine until the end. And you're tired of hearing them bitch and moan and scream for help, right? They, they better still not have help. And so, you know what's up, Leo? Like, hey, those people saw something that they felt was wrong. I had to back them up. He might have been a terrorist on alarming destruction and doom of mankind, sir. All right. And then, I guess at the end of the protest, stomp the spine somewhere up in here, or use a hammer, small hammer will do it right here, somewhere in there in the neck. So they're still from the at least the lower neck down, so they can look around and see the horrors. Or maybe should we keep it in their mind and they have that thing, right, and they're stuck in it, and all that. They can just use their eyes to, and I don't know, whatever you pick, you pick. Stay away from the ladies, fellas. Stay away from the females. All right. Goddamn mother bleep, bleep, bleep for an hour. Well, I ain't lying. Right. If you can't grasp it, just stay with that. Okay. Like, completely grasp it. You know what I'm saying? The future. Mm. Yeah. And look, folks, we need to get the 15 miles an hour rule. All right. And if you all you'll plan totally around it if you're busy. All right. And then hourly schedules are hourly schedules. Even that boss makes that money too. So every step of the way makes that money. He doesn't, that hourly thing is just a hookup for you. All right. So, uh, freaking, you need to get that DUI thing done, dude. That is ludicrous. Even if they just start drinking all the effing time in at some sort of age group, all right. And instead of having a big old dent, their bumpers just dented, right? And like, oh, because we really don't give a. Remember, parents. All right, get it done. Make sure it completes. Um, and you could process. You might be able to get away with that through the clerk by, so where then they make the laws. If they're willing to do that, I mean that's what that clerk signature is for them. And we know what the situation is. Yeah, add in there do abandonment from the government. All right, we control the money and where it goes. Do they aren't some workers in the treasury? All right. So don't freaking encroach on positions. Be nice. You know there are team players, bro. I'm just bitching at the departments because it's that simple. The clerks and your government abandoned you. Don't you want to retire with drones, dude? The I mean, oh my God, parents, grandparents, and on. Imagine a DUI situation, 15 miles an hour. And like in Europe and those other countries where they all just tailgate each other, and then as soon as they can see they have enough, it's like in these rinky dinky little cars too, dude. Oh my God, bro, it's crazy. I'm like, ah. You know what I'm talking about? It's nothing. It's like nothing. It's like the bus, but better because it's not continually stopping too, and you have a way to work off of it. All right. So, and then those of you in work related with driving, thinning out your um, perimeters. You know what I'm saying? Spreading out so that it's like skeleton, right? Skeleton down on down. It's a spread out and then skeleton down pattern, right? So that regular traffic can do its thing. All right, not that you're in the way. So it's a job that means they'd be there in this situation now, and it was always going to happen. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Right, and there's the version that if you sit there and think about it, well, there's nothing that can be done to get out of trouble, as if they were trying to be bad or get out of a civil problem. The original scenario, all right, where I'm here because upon request. They need like a witness, and then supposedly the lock problem, which um, like don't forget to add your mind signature to those scenarios of the graph, that it makes sense, the differences. Um, the politicians in them, they're going down on civil crimes, civil war crimes. Common civil commons civil area of war crimes. Um, so let's see what else. Uh, um, oh, so that memory thing. Remember how every step of the way, the memory band part of it, right? So it's everything's supported every step of the way as if so that like it might be a temporary area in your brain to have a memory spot for that board in your core, right? Where because you have that information there to guide it. All right, it's like you're probably a lot quicker these days as far as reaction time, fellas. Sorry, women, you know what's up. Nice and calm, or outside of the when it's flare up time. It's like a serene situation somehow. So, obviously, I haven't heard anything negative. Otherwise, I would have um, said there was a problem on the board. Watch your corners, right, or whatever. Um, this isn't rocket science, huh? Yeah, come on, fellas. Uh, oh, it's Friday, huh? Saturday. Unless you're right. A delivery man of your people, like someone that used to just be a pothead all the time, right? People reach out, you freaking shirts that are like no 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 we because you know what time it is. And oh, the Leo are real after you with your history as a horrible person. They can't even go after you because you're not that right. Just do well. This will be the last time. Get in and get out. You're helping the economy. Da 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 da. Da. All right. Um, and then I'll just pick some gifts for you if you're trying to get out of here. I'll throw in this hat. All right. And the maroon do rag, bandana, um, some miscellaneous things down, some things down to miscellaneous things like a lighter that no longer works that I used a certain time and miscellaneous things. All right. Those metal aluminum foil pipes I was using for a time. Right. I still got a whole, not all, just some. I've got like 10 to maybe 15. So, but stuff, you know what I'm saying? You'll be able to wheel and deal. I got an old bottle of whiskey back there, two, I think. I've got another unopened bottle, brand new of whiskey, cactus juice that I, when I was getting the other. I'll throw that in too for you if you come quick enough, or I'll give you the partial bottle. Do oh well, no, you're about to right. Um, $1,000. You know what I'm saying? So I can do some things. I'll leave it at 1,000. All right. I'm telling you, if it's like that money, um, you can get like some charcoals for me. Those rustic colors into gray and black. Also, um, some of those rolls of paper. There's so many companies that do it. Um, you know what's up? Show up the military dogs, military leaders. Excuse me. You know what I meant? That's what it meant. All right. That's right. Who? Because the information, the only people that could apply. So, and by the way, thanks those times for meals when I was hustling above in the streets, just trying to feed myself things. What else? Oh, I mean, yeah, I still got stuff. Get around stuff. um, if that was happening. But I made a point to go where it's automatic to get those things too. Some fresh socks, fresh underwears, right? Brand new underwears too. So, and then that reminds me, these churches. How I haven't gotten anything back on that. What stages are we at? Boo. All right, give me like 5 minutes, and we'll get something to drink. If anything, a coffee, no coffee, but I think we'll start drinking slowly. Hey, y'all. Your little angel here, part devil. What up, Fulios? Catch this. Thanks. Right, Leo? Now you don't gotta worry about but yourself. Knowing your hole is a core of how's that training going with the rulers, Leo, of like Biden, right? Where it's that much worse, right? Let's get on them for these things, government bread, where you can write, you can get away with it because no matter what, do the security now is like that. Also, all right, do your thing, all right. So get a milk coffee. Uh-oh, please tell me I didn't throw that cup away. Oh man, what? Damn it, man. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's missing. Can't be missing. Can't do this to me. Because I didn't get more. Knows I won't use those old cups. Those other old cups. Like around. Damn it. All right, I've about had it with y'all. You need to get up, get out, cut that bullshit out. Oh, There's people around here trying to like survive, bro. Um, give me one moment. And not that I'll throw an item in upon request. Not that I won't. I'm saying. So, all right. Some old vape cartridges. If you want like a, oh well, no, yeah, I have money. I'll just go get whatever I need. Or if you want to give me a battery for these vapes, right? Um, for the battery I have there. Well, that's new. My cup disappeared from where it was. Not I um well no I all right. Well, I mean I thought I had it right there. Usually it's something happens and something da 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 and it's sort of out of the way. All right, so oh wait, all right. Well, first thing we're gonna do is smoke. And we're going to do that by starting up some music first. All right. We might as well make an event out of it. And I'll do a 2 song thing. And you know what's up. I'll do my 2 step. We are going to Scarface. I am not sure. Well, so on Chucky Lives, we'll start at Scarface. We like being alive. We let that's in that in some girl. Mm, I see. So we're starting at the first white sheet that they're together. Healthcare.gov. You can get your governments to get a healthcare.gov, like give you insurances, where to go, whom has the differences. You tell them how poor you are, and they'll, all right. Here we go. 2, 1, 0. It comes to cheers from me to you. And Coors. And Doritos. And fried chicken. Uh-huh. In order to know me, you must know yourself. La 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 la. Ain't no love when my fingers on the trigger, nigga. Dollar bills, y'all. So it ain't right. Getting fired up. Hold on, I'm gonna start it up in a second. An eye for an eye, so now your life is what you owe me. Flimsy then. Oh, now my heart is filled with anger. You went to sister's house, and now your sister's life's in danger. And you got a handicap sticker. Hang up, stain up with one up in the chamber. I gotta get this motherfucker before he gets to me. All right, here we go. We're starting on this song right here. You ready? No tears. Here we go. 2, 1, 0. All right, you ready? Here we go. 2, 1, 0. Face mob and groupies, I'm here for you. Easy money. Lack of education. Ah, hey, you're not too stupid, huh? Buff, buff, give. Ladies. All right. So don't forget, there may be hearts of glass at first one day. However, take it to and stop it there and enjoy the rest for whatever else you can in another scenario or this. And it is good. Hey, how'd you like that? I told you I'm not a role model. All compared to all those people in entertainment. Hey, and I'm an educational seminar. We'll do it like that. All right, do what I say, not what I do. Heard it all before stuff. So screaming the vengeance. Mhm. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Phase one. You can do it. No, really. I am telling you. So, remember the cycles to patterns. It's a job, not fun. While it's a good time. All right. That's it. And then you see yourself getting out of pattern. That's it. Just go home each time at that point. All right. No changing phases as you go, right? It's a different time. Da, 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 da. What else? Uh-oh. Well, the game plan should have. And when you saw everybody behaving themselves. Yeah. Come on, Grafty. I'll be right back. out there. The heat, oh, it's terrible. Or I might have had to put on like 10 layers of clothes and chop wood for the fireplace over there. You can't hear, I programmed the sound out. Just kidding. I'd have a bonfire, so put the bonfire in your head. All right, we got a bonfire going right here off to the side. Roasting marshmallows, scary stories. I'll have to get a book. I'm not wasting thinking time with that. So what up? Oh, got to turn off the rain this time. Oh. Right. Hey, that bass module in police cars these days. They owe me money for that. Work that, Leo. Also, whatever pot you can get to first. All right. Go to your clerks. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hey, you know what I picture Earth's, right? Freaking, when I picture Earth, freaking, your story, right? It's freaking, supportive outside of the sliver, you know what I'm saying? And, so, and like some sort of happy cartoon version. Hey, you want to know what those Art Deco places like Miami Beach, right, or South Beach, right, with those colors, right? It's like pretty vibrant, huh? Um, well, here's the issue with those colors there. When you could have done colors that fit in like a scenario of a bed and breakfast scene, small town, large city, in a large city, something cozy. We could run out the gays. What's up? They're looking for fast times these days. And then I'm just kidding about the girls part, and we'll just switch over those that are ladies, girlies, girlies, girlies. So what else? Um, any rebellions? Anyone of the government? Anyone need me to address? The colors in our deck on the beach, right? Is that to like wake them up if they're going to be in the water? He was there. Oh. use the restroom. Syntax, syntax, syntax. I swear I'm not going to do anything irrational. It's just for a momentum. Prized possession. We'll throw. Well, no, that's yours. It doesn't work like that. And then like that thing is not even a lighter for your cigarette, bro. Any. Stuff just keeps just refining and refining and refining. Or the understanding of whatever I'm saying is. What will be past an explosion of the same material from refining? Maybe not even keep going in some of those cases with synthetics. Or down to TNT. So, with your differences to the original computer, right? So, sending me syntax, um, allotting the computer to keep That's what's yours is there, right? And then you going like this ends up being a whatchamacallit, and should the occasion rise, that whole notch is still there. Plus, I'm telling you, it just goes on, By now, there's infinite amounts there where everybody's is, including the bomb makers. Infinite of the understanding that of what can be. So, um, well, um, so let me, all right. So, as you know, the world turns in a shockwave coming that we can't detect, bouncing off of our neighbors, is on its way back like a tsunami. Forget output these then. What about natural disasters, right? There we go, huh? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Chug a lug a lug a lug. You know that water's good and better than any other drink out there, and keep you the most refreshed. So, all right. So the audacity that I come to the realization, guess I shouldn't have said. I'm sure some government issues got corrected by those rulers that were off to the side. Like these are still people in need. They should have realized that. Once the system failed, that was set by Biden's for everyone, right? In any event, if I ever said you don't have to do anything, didn't mean general needs, right? We're trying to, you know, save people, and so there were all these general jobs you could get ready and done, right? That would bring in business, but companies um, following through with it, like all of a sudden building a crap load of new hospitals so that businesses could move into them with the magnetic scenario, or on top of hospitals, extensions, to the new. It's just you know that much further out than you can have some braces all the way around, right? You have a whole new hospital on top of a hospital. So 12:01. So in any event, oh, that's another thing. We can make amendments with our constitutional laws against specifically YouTube and Zuckerberg, right? It's perfect. We'll add it to the Constitution, and let's see how the thing folds by doing all these steps into the Constitution, right? To see what the computer generates for the employees if the system is set up correctly, right? But it does these things through the com, right? So they can get the proper cycles to repeats, 2 points extra. Those other times 2 were extra then. All those, I didn't mean to say they didn't count before. You know what time it is, youngins? Grades are grades. I hope you've been studying. For what it's worth. So, really, yeah, the download parents, the educational one that prepares them for this workforce, right? Should we be, all the kids we can do that with that are in, or by a certain age, right? And then by like 8 to 16, they're 16. You're trying to keep them in school, but they'll get the download, and then that way they don't have to finish out that time. All right, and then each year after that, we'll be well done with things by then. And then whatever program it is. Thank you very much. Playboy here, ladies. I'm kicking back, don't worry. All right. So it is good to be good and not go past what you're not supposed to of information. All right. Just a motion for the kiddies. Excuse me, I didn't mean to be forceful all those times. I was about it, like, some sort of, and then with y'all. Stuff like that should have applied every time. I'm just chilling. I'm just sitting there, not thinking against anyone, all right? In any way, shape, or form, anytime, whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? And so the important thing is to keep working your memory, keep remembering to work off of your selective memory each time. All right, and you want to have a whole scenario with it still. All right, keep doing that for a while, and we'll move into it's forward. More it's forward then. All right, you know what time it is, huh? Good stuff. So we will roll, daddy-os. Yeah, we'll make all the kids like slaves to toil for 8 to 20 years. That way they appreciate being freaking lazy bums the rest of eternity. I'm just kidding. Don't hold stuff like that over them. Too young. Like even if they're too when they're too young, they'll just sit on it. Like, well, what if it's true? You know what I'm saying? Just have fun with stuff, and then I apologize for not always being loud or the opposite at y'all, right? And then we had to go through we did give the time dilation for paperwork to happen, government bread, and it turned into a lot more time. That is just ridiculous, huh? And then stuff was. I hope you were in the paper in the news, and you would have or should have seen a bit of a difference. Maybe, man, that bombing stuff. I am so sorry that that kept happening. Like those that had were putting that job together to do it, and y'all that did it, that were a part of the group, having to work like that. I'm telling you, outside of training and keeping on your toes. Phase one, phase one. What's up? Be a phase one, dude. You can show up anytime. You know, you're all of a sudden you just go the other way. So, all right, it's there. Phase one. Oh my God, right? So, right, that's the only thing I'll request prior protocol. All right, um, that's on the board that way. And then, so you don't have to. Okay, so once you make sure the paperwork's processed, right, and on the other end they verify it on the where the clerk's offices are or wherever it is that they can give you verification back over your lines, and then um, the rest of the scenario will flow into place that way. So and those of you out there also make sure to be helping the department workers out some or maybe doing the paperwork for them. They're freaking no matter what not going to mess up their job, and no matter what we don't want them messing up their job, making chump change, trying to eat. Right? They'll be a burden on society too. They have no real experience other than being like dungeon masters of like police. Bad police, bad police. Go get those politicians. Bad police, bad police. That's why we went straight to stomping, do the time. I didn't think y'all had it in you like that to allow the population of situations that we have to submit to scenarios that don't the politicians can't even control with the paperwork until everything's done and I can get things done. So um, I need money in order to order enough of the things, and I have to design the factory to or design the scenario to make um, the part, tools small enough to meet the need. Right. I mean, um, so I mean, we're not doing things that are and then I can make bigger drones. We don't have to do okay, so we don't have to do those small ones. I was just figuring with someone out there, like, what happened to the breakdown in situation, y'all? Come on, like so. In any event, if you want to do, you know, 3 inch 3 inches. Right? How about that? One, two. Okay. Well, no, about that. All right. So, it's good, folks. What else? It was good that also on the part of standing fast on this situation, middle militias, right? It wasn't. I mean, you weren't in any way being like bidden in them. All right. I don't want to. Obviously, everyone knows the difference, but people cannot address things like that last on your list and first addressing things that are going on so you cover it for what it is to be your better half. Fellas, you're banned from these shows, all right? And I just talk at you anyways. I'm just kidding. So you can freaking stay. But remember, I'm Pops. So when you hear it, right, it's me, first of all, that's going through the motion, not some freak show at you. All right. And then it's Pops. Plus, I got your mom, dog. Yeah, sisters. I mean, so I'm supposed to be this really good person. I mean, I'm really that good person, and not to boast myself. It's more of a whisper, like, oh, thank God. Aren't you happy for? I know you're happy for me, at least now. After I don't, or you knew man, I was a cool herb, huh? Cool junior herb. All right. Well, in any event, with your fake sorry freak shows, fellas, hurry up with getting your mama over here, and then my car, as a matter of fact. And I'm always too busy. And plus, I don't want to do it. No, I'm always too busy. Oh man, there's this Range Rover dealership I pass sometimes. I'm like, oh, the window, like, oh. Don't ever look away from the road. Always have it so you can have in your peripheral the whole road, no matter what. And then, if anything, you just, right. And then you go like that so you can still be that much more at the situation. All right. Um, Plan when you run. And you don't need to run today, folks. All right. There's no need to run from the police. It is oh, dangerous because you can get in an accident. Why you always having accidents, huh? We'll call this place Accident City, not Miami Earth. Yep. No, that scenario would not be this big. It should be just information in a chip somewhere in the motherboard, not a whole program somewhere like da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? It hasn't finished making a no and a yes of the differences. So, with your profile, right? Um, there's plenty to write where you have. Wait, what was was I going to say? Your profile on the government computers and military computers, right? Um, Label each one and you give what you're willing to give. And it's really because of trademarks and copyrights. You don't want that stuff out there, anyways. All right. And uh, which is why you bring it down to that mini core for the situation to work off of. And so uh, so there'd be differences in every computer by now. Like in the Fed's computer, there'd be a chip in there that's they probably can't even see that's the military's, right? Where falls to that situation should the need arise, right? So per computer, that's what I was getting at as well, not just all right. And don't forget all the way up the top right here. And don't forget your nose of the opposites and others for what information means to still sell the graphs at you. All right. What information means then. All right. And the drop of the rise of information level, right, across the board from comparatively to the beginning, right? So should, you know, but it doesn't work like that. I would just like to welcome y'all aboard officially as my militias. If I this is what's up, all right. The issues we are working, right? I always considered the phase one to happen, and I think I probably said it like, "Yo, you can walk on in there, dude." And every step of the way, every step of the way, every step of the way. Okay. So I covered myself, and this is where we still stand to date. All right, this is the board. So, oh right. I guess we could shut down for an hour. I'll try to think about some things, and all right. Y'all might need to do something. All right. All right, everyone, be good. And ladies, I love you.